वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम गाइस। क्या हाल है होगा? क्या क्या स्किल है इसके पास? स्पीड, एक्सेलरेशन, को फुटबॉल हब पे देखते हैं। सनेटी लेवल 89, अभी कपेलो बूस्टर में कुड़ीसी में रियल नहीं, रियल ब्लॉक एच लिखी। यप यप यप। तो इसका डिफेंस कितना है? रीबिल्डिंग दिया, रीबिल्डिंग पे स्टैमिना 101। तो है ही नहीं, क्रॉस मारेगा कैसे? चलो रे स्टार्ट करते हैं सैंक पुशिंग। ऑलराइट ऑलराइट। साहब चले शुरू करते हैं बिना किसी चोरी के। लेट्स गो। मेरा जो ऑडियंस है ये कब दिखता है? शाम के 6 इधर है।
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
Game on.
So it's down to business here.
Javier Zanetti will be having a very busy game for sure, Peter. He'll be raiding the flanks all game long, if he's allowed to, of course. But if he starts beating people and getting balls into the box consistently, I can only see one winner here.
And he does it with such an unassuming demeanour. He makes the ordinary look beautiful, doesn't he?
He does, absolutely. His game is just laced with moments of sheer brilliance.
Guardiola defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. And no, that was never going to make it. And he was quick to react. Zanetti. Decent progress down the left. Well, that is one way to stop him. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And he is going into that little black book.
रन है, ज़नेटी का रन है। डबल टच भी अच्छे किया उसने।
Well, there's lots of movement in the box for them to pick out.
The keeper's ball.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
The foul in there.
Van der Vaart. Zanetti.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Great ball if he can get there. Davids was in no mood for any of that. Marquinhos could move up a gear here, and he's worked it through. And he's intervened well there. And he's managed to get rid. Might be danger here. He's having a hit!
Nice shot,
He's
nice shot.
produced there the crispest of hits.
Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well?
What good.
Now it's Villa. It's a threatening... Great chance! He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Milan really could have done without this. So the would-be breakthrough moment. And Chet pulls off a sensational save.
Penalty सवारी कह दे.
And we have our very first corner.
Corner से तो गोल खा जाएंगे.
Roberto Carlos plays it short. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, that's a key interception. Can he get on the end of this? Tries to pass it through. Chance, surely! What about that one?
Oh, it was a brilliant way to more or less bring this first half to a close, and you can only applaud such a fabulous goal to separate these two teams, and from a player we should never really doubt.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always chance! Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Lovely pass, but
अरे
can
भाई
he get
किसको
there?
पास दे रहा है पेनल्टी उधर.
And the first half is done. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
And we're off again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Now it's Torres. Roll might just make this. Rijkaard played out towards the right wing.
कितना टाइम लगा है.
White, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Zanetti going full steam ahead down the left flank. Raul plays it in. Referee's given a throw.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players...
Batistuta! Oh, that is really good tenacity.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Adams gets it away. Spread out to the left, delivered with swing.
वाह भाई तो
I
हेड
think if
नहीं
that
दिया.
can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Raul. Now it's Torres. Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, that's fabulous.
क्या भाई
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down. He'll fancy himself from here.
Well, he has great set-piece prowess. I think you know what's coming, but stopping it, another matter.
Van der Vaart! Expertly cut out, really nicely
ये
done.
देखो
And he's let fly! Chance here to counter. Some resolute defending there. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Passing nice and neat.
उसने कॉल कैसे भाई ये
Well,
कॉल
they could break here. And he's picked it up out wide. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Same problem, same चीज, same. Like crossing तो है, Zanetti है.
Substitution on the field. Number 15.
Corner number 2 then.
Number 20. Fernando Torres. Number 23. Rafael van der Vaart. Number 8.
And he's there to clear it.
Hazard. Coming on the field.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Number 4. Kukcu. Number 14. De Bruyne. Substitutions taking place.
Kukcu. David Villa is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Tries to dink it through. Brilliantly cut out. Cleared without complication. Goes looking wide. Played back in. And Cruyff! He's done very well to get to that.
Cruyff actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Aimed beyond the defence.
Has been indicated.
Now it's Cruyff. This looks promising.
अरे भाई क्या शॉट मारा है, हो गया जी.
And again the keeper stands strong.
Guardiola.
So that's it. It is
यार
all
बॉल
over.
सेव कर दे रहा है.
Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment.
हटाओ भाई. पिक एंड वर्ड्स को हटाओ. Let's go. Guys, so we now like subscribe. राइट बैक भी तो खेल सकते हैं इसका क्या है राइट हाँ कटिंग बाप रे बाप ये क्या है क्रॉसर आया है क्रॉसिंग फिर फॉर फ्लिप क्रॉस करेगा ये
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Well, we're on the way. It appears to be a 4-4-2 formation, Jim.
Well, the modern version of that.
Can he finish? And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. And that has sent him sprawling. And now they can spring out of defence. Now there's a fine ball.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
It's played through for him. Danger averted for now. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's De Bruyne. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. He's gone for goal! And he's done it! That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Czech sends that a long way. Can he get it through? Van Basten. Czech breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Foden. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Zanetti. Messi. There's a sharp little ball here. Messi is fouled.
No yellow, no red. Wow.
Not too many have the power or indeed the accuracy from this range. Would he dare to have a go? That's a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
De Bruyne. Batistuta. He's chosen to go back.
Not a lot more he could do there.
Foden. Great vision. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Xavi Alonso. Foden.
Pretty robust defending.
Costa Curta. Guardiola. Oh, that's a key interception. Nicely weighted ball. Haaland! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Looking for a runner. And there's green grass ahead of him. Goes for a shot! It's bounced back off the post. Chooses to go back. Tries to pass it through. And this is Batistuta. He's got away. Chance! He's got a goal! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
So that's... Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So the manager has to resist change at this stage.
A half of massive entertainment and excitement. A 2-goal margin, yes, but all things still possible. Here we go again then. And here's Batistuta. And the pass is intercepted. Tries to play it through. That's a shade optimistic. Wits. Now Foden. And here's Van Basten. And it's Wits. Xavi Alonso. Great ball, and he's in here. Can he get on the end of this? That has ended up in no man's land.
Van Basten really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Quarter of an hour into the second half. Now it's Batistuta. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Wits. Messi. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Wits. Now it's Van Basten. And they win it back again. Zanetti. Nicely aimed pass.
अरे भाई हेट दे रहा है भाई बता इसको क्रॉस इसके ऊपर दिया साला हेट दे रहा है.
That pass isn't the best. Quality ball. Zanetti. Pass is short and sharp. Wits. Van Basten. Real chance! It's a goal! That was fabulous. The most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. So what can they conjure from this one?
Well, I think they could do with making this count, especially from here.
He went for the corner.
Substitution on the field, number 7, Van Basten.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 47, Phil Foden. Number 14, Wits. Coming
Across
on
the
the
court.
field, number 70, Robert Lewandowski. Number 10,
And it's Rijkaard.
Number 13, Bellingham. Number 22, De Bruyne. Substitution.
I think we're just about done here. That's really nicely played.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Strokes it
Yeah,
back.
भाई तो
Oh,
बॉल
that's
सामने
good
ही
pressure.
गया.
It gave him no other choice.
That has not gone well. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
It's a pretty loose pass. Bellingham. And we're done. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows, to set out always only to win. And it came down to...
ओ भाई इसके पास भी वो है. ले लेता हूँ एक और. ये पूरा कंप्लीट हो. तो इसमें क्या है? प्ले 1 पीवीपी मैच एक खेलना है, जीतना है. इजी.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
Hello brother, welcome to the stream. क्या language है? I don't understand.
And that gets things running. Rijkaard is the name on everybody's lips. Hardly a surprise when you're making your 500th appearance. Quite something, Jim Beglin.
Well, he's a special professional who's done a sterling job to keep himself at the top of his game for oh so long. His durability and his mental strength have been a constant, and I wish him all the luck today.
No, that was never going to make it. Rivaldo. Now that looks a decent ball. And the through ball. Owen!
Oh, nice block.
That's really well cleared.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Yamal. And it's Rivaldo. And it's Doué. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Doué. De Bruyne. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Oh, that's well spotted. Doué is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. And he's there to belt it away. It's gone for a throw-in.
फुल क्रॉस पे मारा है ये. So we never like it's right.
Now it's Messi. That's a nicely shaped ball. And the shot!
क्या save है भाई. साला पीछे से
And he was
मार
there
के
to get a
ऐसे करते हैं.
vital touch. Haaland really must be thinking what he has to do to
Player
score
वो
there.
speed slow कर दिया.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Big header! It's in! Great corner, and he did the rest.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves
Corner
down by
take a
not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So the first goal of the game.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment. Decent chance! And the keeper couldn't hold it. It's in! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And he shoots!
This shoot.
And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
It's cancelled.
Well, the first goal came from this.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And he was alert to it. Danger averted for now. Messi, out towards the flank. Now it's Owen. Looking to play him in. Tries to pass it through.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
He's a sharp little ball here.
There's
the end of the first half. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, Peter, at 2-0, you're faced with the choice of just trying to see the match out or forcing the issue even further. I'd always be inclined to go for the latter, go for a third, especially with a full half of football still to play.
A half of massive entertainment and excitement. A 2-goal margin, yes, but all things still possible. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. And he's picked out the run. He's onside. Oh, that's... Can he finish? Oh, the ball's run loose here.
साला लैग हुआ है उधर.
Yamal. Rijkaard. Now it's Bale. Aimed beyond the defence. De Bruyne can see things others simply cannot. Oh, he's burst through. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Batistuta had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just...
Real chance! Picked out brilliantly. No foul, says the referee. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. He is through here.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
That's a little off target. Rijkaard. Cafu cuts out the pass. Yamal. Here's Rivaldo. Nicely shaped ball. Owen. And it's Batistuta.
Yeah,
Good alertness. Beckenbauer. Rivaldo. Zanetti. Alcantara. Messi. De Bruyne. Beckenbauer gets over and intercepts. Rivaldo. Some resolute defending there. Now it's Haaland. Ahead by 2
Nice,
and
nice
just about
intercept.
into the home straight. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Batistuta.
Yeah, भाई साहब.
They get a throw in.
ये टाइम वेस्ट करवा. हमें क्या? तो जीत ही रहा हूँ.
Rivaldo. Rijkaard. Great vision. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident. And there goes the final whistle. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will be welcomed all round.
भाई इसके पास भी वो है. छोड़ दे, नहीं लूंगा. अभी अगर सनेटी को दे दिया तो जाएंगे. किससे दिया वो? इसका था ना. एआई मैच 2-3 एआई मैच खेल लेते. मैं तो उधर तो डिवीजन 3 पहुंच गया मेरे हिसाब से. है जी, और 1 पॉइंट चाहिए. चल 1 पॉइंट करके वो लिंक वाला ले लेता हूँ. ये अच्छी मैच होने वाला है।
So welcome to a day of high ambition, high aspiration and expectation. Just 1 point required and a brighter future is in the bag. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And that gets things running.
I'll be accused of bias here, but I can't overlook the great professional that is Javier Zanetti.
How's that bias, Jim? He just has the lot. He has such class, doesn't he?
That's it, an oozr of class and an example.
Shot a goal! What a wonderful goal!
Listen, the big names
What a
earn their
goal,
reputations for precisely the
goal.
reason we just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
They still can't get carried away. They haven't been promoted just yet.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now then, the ball's come loose. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And that's put paid to a promising move. And this is Batistuta, and the shot! It's fallen kindly here. No mistake. Argentina are level. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Argentina grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Haaland. Oh, lovely bit of skill. He's picked his way through.
दोनों मिलके पकड़.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That is good alertness. Argentina, disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Well, that's beautifully weighted. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. You have to say that was an exemplary... Has a shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
He's a sharp little ball here. Cross needs to be good. Cleared without hesitation. That is ended up in no man's land.
हाय डबल टच करने का.
Messi. And it's Forlan. Cruyff looking understandably energised after his goal. De Bruyne. Now it's Haaland. Zanetti. Messi. No, that's been intercepted.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Oh, it's a great ball here. And we hit half-time.
टैकल के
Nothing to
ऊपर
separate the
टैकल
two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half.
राइट से हो रहा है ओके मतलब लेफ्ट पे थोड़ा सा फोकस कर दोनों टाइप दोनों ड्रिबलर है भाई क्या कर सकते हैं
There's the whistle then to start the second half. Now it's Batistuta. Has a look and plays it forward. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And Batistuta! He's beaten the keeper.
ये देख भाई मेरे टाइम ही चला उस पे लग
And
गया
he's there to get it away. And he's there to retrieve it.
Argentina clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that...
He's one-on-one! Forlan!
क्या बोलूं मेरे को लग रहा है चला
Fantastic from Forlan!
पोस्ट पे
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Now it's Haaland. And he shoots!
नाइस
There's a goal! They have done it! They are level! You raise your game and we raise ours. You don't keep those outs. He just knew.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
So all square and not for the first time.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted.
Goes for a shot! We've got a goal! Drive, determination, perhaps
what an
destiny.
intercept right card
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Substitution.
Argentina can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
There's great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? That'll be a corner.
ड्रॉ चाहिए भाई गोल कर दे तो कोई नहीं
Substitutions taking place.
या तूड़े राइट
Argentina with the corner, they're first. Neymar goes short. He's gone for goal! And that could have brought them level.
Yeah, you always felt that they were going to up the tempo after going behind. It's not like they have any other option now.
Costa Curta makes the interception. Great vision. No joy this time. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area.
Nice.
And that's going to be a booking.
Well, there's no question, Peter, what his manager thought of it. He's turned away in disgust.
Now this is a potential flashpoint, and the referee has his hands full.
It's just a silly one to give away at this stage of the game.
Batistuta is onto this.
Nobody. My plan you executing my...
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Moved on forwards, and he cuts out the supply.
There will be 5 minutes.
Now this could be... He's had a shot! Oh, that's
No
fabulous.
problem, मुझे चाहिए draw.
About as smooth as
1
it
point.
gets. We thought it was over. It's all square once more. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only...
Can he finish? Well, now it's a race for the ball. And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
हो जाता है
So
अभी
nearly the
केस
total turnaround. They simply ran out of time.
ही
It
केस
has
हो
ended
जाता
all
है
square.
डिवीजन
The
3
deed is done. They are on the up.
Memorabilia from today's match is
इसके पास भी है इसको तो कल मैंने ही दिया था एक्सट्रीम ओनर हाँ इसको भी नए सब्सक्राइबर हो वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम बड़ी कुछ नहीं दिया बे इस पे राइट टू प्ले किस लिए ब्रो वीडियो वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम फिलहाल के लिए तो रैंक पुश हो रहा है और अगर पिंक को स्पेशल वाला वो चाहिए तो गोल्डन गोल करके खेल लेता हूँ एक और व्हाट ले लिया मैंने स्पैम जेनेटी को ले लिया किसी को नहीं दिया किधर है जेनेटी ये है जेनेटी किसी को नहीं दिया एक और चैप वो क्या बोलते हैं उसको हाँ आईडी रिव्यू कर देता हूँ वेट किधर से देखते रहे पेंट वेस्ट 06 डिवीजन 1 प्लेयर होगा डिवीजन LMFC इसको ट्रेनिंग करवाओ नया प्लेयर हो क्या ये इनसे तो डिस्ट्रॉयर है आई थिंक गलत पोजीशन पे हो है आई थिंक ये इनजो ये CMF तो है नहीं हाँ यही है तो नेम तो यही दिया गॉड लाइक तूने तो खेला है भाई मेरे साथ गॉड लाइक सैम हरा भी दिया मेरे को क्या ही रिव्यू करूँ मेरे से तो अच्छा ही है ये पे फार्डिनर मालदीनी ऐसा ये जो है CF पूरा एकदम अंडरस्कोर्स ओ 2 अंडरस्कोर्स हाँ ये मेसी मेरे पास भी था भाई ये सीवी तेरे को मिल गया है अभिरूप या फिर पहले से तो नहीं था हाँ पहले आया था ये मेरे हिसाब से भाई एक एक करके बताओ भाई ये स्पैम मत करो बोट्टा 0777 नाइट बॉट क्या बोलते हैं उसको, बैन दे देगा। कल रात को सोने से पहले खोला फास्ट 900 पे सेवा। मेरा किस्मत ऐसा नहीं है कि क्यों नहीं है भाई। किट कैट फॉर यू। किट कैट। डिवीजन 2 प्लेयर। ओ भाई पेले मेसी भाई क्या नहीं है ब्रो। पहली बात तो दो बिल्डअप मत खिलाओ इधर, एक डिस्ट्रॉयर खिलाओ इधर कोई तो। तीन मैच में 3 हैट्रिक, मतलब 9 किल 3 मैचों में। बाप रे बाप। ऑलराइट, एक एक करके देखते हैं ब्रो। i6 सेम चीज़ें इसी भी, कोई दूसरा है तो वो खिलाओ क्योंकि दोनों शॉर्ट हाइटेड है इधर। और वन स्पिन में बाप रे बाप, पूरा सीवी, दोनों सीवी, दोनों बैक, राइट बैक एल पे, लेफ्ट बैक अटैकिंग है, और दोनों सीवी भी शॉर्ट हाइटेड है, तो डिफेंस का लोचा होगा मेरे हिसाब से। एक एक करके बोटा ओके नाउ बोटा। रैंक 1 माइकल वेन ओपन। ये देखो इसका, देखो इसका एक डिस्ट्रॉयर है एक बिल्डअप है, तो वैसे बोल रहा था मैं। भाई क्या, मेरे को अभी ट्रेजर लीग में कुछ नहीं मिलेगा क्योंकि मेरा लक सब चला गया सेवा में। ओह अच्छा, भाई एक एक करके बताओ भाई, पूरा हैंगओवर हो जाए। पता हैंग हो रहा है ब्रदर। भाई ये मेसी भाई, भाई सबके अकाउंट तो अच्छे है भाई, मेरे जो सब्सक्राइबर है, सिर्फ मेरा ही इधर लोचा भरा है। क्या नाम है, ऑथेंट रोल। सिक्स लाख, बाप रे बाप, ये दोनों नया है, वो क्या बोलते हैं इसको भाई, टीम देखना। ये सीवी भी मिल गया बड़े सी को, कैंटोना, पुस्कास भाई। खोल के देखे एक नई वीडियो के लिए रख दिया मैंने उसको, लिंक अप, ट्रेजर लिंक वाला। 16 है अभी, एक साथ खोलेंगे। पीवीपी स्पेनिश। तो अभी अल्बर्ट फेडर मिल गया फ्री में। ओ उतना खास नहीं है अल्बर्ट फेडर, फिर भी ठीक है। मेरे तो अच्छा नहीं लगा हुआ क्योंकि नहीं मिला ना। हाँ इसीलिए बोल रहा हूँ तो आए गलती से डिलीट हो गया। ये भी शॉर्ट सी भी है। टेन 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 टेन। अगर मैं वर्टिकल नहीं हॉरिजॉन्टल स्विम करूँ तो तुम लोग आओगे देखने? क्या बोल रहे हो?
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here.
Hello,
A clear
everybody,
night,
and
all
welcome
the
to
ingredients
today's
for a
match.
showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon.
कैसे भी ना लाइक सब्सक्राइब 440 तो हो ही जाएगा। 50 का टारगेट है आज, करके जाएंगे। अरे भाई क्या सीन है। ओपा ये क्राइफ भी था, ये मेसी भी था मेरे पास भाई। पहले जो खेलता था उसको पता होगा, वो ट्रेनिंग के लिए वो चाहिए था। ट्रेनिंग नहीं, वो क्या बोलते उसको, कॉन्ट्रैक्ट। 10 दिन 50 दिन 60 डेज ऐसे करके, उसके लिए ये सब रिलीज कर दिया। ठीक है वो हो भाई। अफसोस होता है अभी, अफसोस। खेलेगा कि नहीं खेलेगा पता नहीं।
Well, we're on the way.
I'll be accused of bias here, but I can't overlook the great professional that...
अभी इसको जाना था क्या? Oh, nice.
to get a vital touch. I think he's done great there, both
second,
reading
guys,
it
second,
and dealing with it. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Haaland, you are the target, brother.
It's a mighty effort! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
That has been cut short. De Bruyne, and it's Messi. That is a great pick out.
Decent attempt that, just a little mistimed. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Messi. Now it's Mbappe. Just about within shooting range. Neither side yet able to find the net. Looking to play him in. Oh, sweet feet. De Bruyne crosses.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
YouTube not receiving. What the fuck, bro? फिर से शुरू हो गया क्या?
Aims beyond the defence. KREO proves too strong, too smart.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
It's gone for a throw-in. He's got full.
Offside.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Hello Figure, welcome to the stream.
Rijkaard is always looking to break lines. That is ended up in no man's land. And that is
nice.
It's there!
Popcorn.
And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration would be key.
Shot a goal! He's got a goal! They
Event complete हो रहा है
really
अभी डिवीजन का 3 पे
and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
फिलहाल के लिए
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So that's 2 now without reply. Big header!
एक header.
Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
Check, getting this one clear. Neymar. De Bruyne conjures time and space where few can. No, that's been intercepted. Roberto Carlos. De Bruyne. And the whistle goes for half-time. So your views on the first half?
Well, Peter, at 2-0, you're faced with the choice of just trying to see the match out or forcing the issue even further. I'd always be inclined to go for the latter, go for a third, especially with a full half of football still to play.
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and 2 between them at half-time. There's the start of the second half. That is good alertness. De Bruyne, chance here to counter. It's a good foot in there. Now it's Mbappe. Cruyff. And it's Neymar.
Oh, really well played. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And here's Mbappe. Look at the space here. Eto'o!
हालात देखो नेट का
It's
भाई.
there. The second half off to a spectacular start.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Now it's Mbappe. Oh no, that was never going to make it.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
That's going to go a long way. Messi.
भाई
Oh, red.
किसको
Nice
पास है? हालांड
interception.
को दे रहा था भाई.
Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Busquets cuts it out. Ambitious ball here. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
That's good running with the ball.
Wow.
Rijkaard. Now it's Batistuta. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
He's having a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Roberto Carlos gets rid without sophistication. And it's Messi. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Now it's Messi. Now it's De Bruyne. Very much into the last knockings. Plays a sharp little ball here, and he's picked it up out wide. Haaland's cross. Llorente can get it clear.
There will be 1 minute
Mbappe.
added time.
We are into overtime. And time is up. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning. Batistuta picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there.
Only allowed in areas shown on this map.
Your
Thank you
reflections
for your
then, Jim.
यार इसको देखो, इसको भी हुआ. अभी में ये कितना मैच खेलना होगा? तो और खेलना होगा. ठीक है. Bonus target complete. Pass in attacking half. Take header. Send shot on goal. Rare. Send shot on goal. ये क्या है भाई? पटका. वही है तो. भाई साहब क्या समझ के आ रहे हैं भाई ये लोग. किसी का मिस हो गया क्या इस अकाउंट रिव्यू में?
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very
Hello,
nicely
everybody,
here.
and welcome to
Gorgeous,
today's
gorgeous
match.
evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. It's great to be here.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And as you can see, we've already started here.
There's a distinctive old-school feel, Peter, to Fernando Morientes.
Yeah, true. Mind you, by any yardstick, Jimmy, he has a game to be effective in any era, and his stats actually show that.
Yeah, I was always impressed with...
Oh no, this does not look good. Poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away.
ये देखो
And it's Messi.
वाह भाई सबको ले ले तू
Bellingham.
क्या ना
Looking for options for movement.
क्या रश कर रहे हैं
He's gone
भाई
direct here. Quarter of an hour played. Morientes is herring after that one. Bellingham. He's a sharp little ball here. Messi. Now it's Haaland. And he's there to belt it away. Rudiger tries to clear.
रुडिगर है बे
Passing is crisp and sharp. Out towards the flank. That's tidy. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. It's a good 30-35 yards out, this.
Well, great position for a cross this, Peter. Now to get good contact on it.
Haaland, oh, what a climb!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
De Bruyne thinks about the shot. That's a lovely, neat pass. Costa Curta. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Strokes it back. Haaland!
one to खेल के मैं
He did well there, held his run enough to
शॉट
ensure
चला
he didn't
गया भी
stray
था
offside.
शॉट नहीं ले पाया उसे ऑन टारगेट बाहर मारा ऑलराइट ट्राई अच्छी थी
Adams gets across to intercept that. Forward it goes. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Rijkaard is always looking to break lines. Zanetti. Zanetti charging forward down that flank. The ball has bounced loose now. Just eases him off the ball.
क्या टैकल मार रहा है भाई शर्म कर भाई
Good-looking ball.
And
And the referee brings the first half to
जो
a
भी नहीं
close.
like subscribe
It hasn't been a
440 तो
bad
हो ही जाना
watch,
चाहिए
not by
भाई
any
15
means.
सब्सक्राइबर
The
तो मैं
intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that
क्या
telling
बात कर रहे
breakthrough
हो
moment.
31
How would you
सबने
review the
सब्सक्राइब कर
first
लिया
half?
Well, I wouldn't say it was the most potent performance, Peter, but
A strong
defensively,
base बन रहा
very
है बे
composed. The scoreline might still be 0-0, but I'm expecting things to open up a bit more in this second half.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break.
लाइट फाइट चाहिए थोड़ा इक्विपमेंट चाहिए पैसा नहीं है अरे भाई किसको तू उतारेगा भाई मेसी को उतार क्या चेंजेस कर रहा है पता नहीं देखते हैं इसके बाद 0 सेकंड तो हो गया इसी को तो टारगेट दे रहा है भाई मैन मार्किंग कर रहा है
Whistle goes.
इसको
and
बेलिंगम
we
की जगह
start the second half.
फार्मिन लोपेस को उतारा भाई.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change.
Xavi
We need a little
Alonso.
more life in this.
This ended up in no man's land. De Bruyne plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. And it's Guti. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
Pink, come on.
And
Pink
he is
मेरे
shown
पास
a
भी है
yellow
दादा.
card.
I think मेरे सब्सक्राइबर के पास भी है. कल बहुत पीक को दिया. अगर नहीं तो ज्वाइन कर लो उसके ग्रुप को.
Hernus. Now the deliver. Terrific header. And that's what you call
And
inspired
welcome to the stream,
goalkeeping.
brother.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Pasifu. क्या नाम है? Pasif.
Botafogo
Sorry
with their
for the
first corner. The
pronunciation,
first
but-
in the game for either side, actually. He rises!
Rises.
Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Rudiger is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Botafogo are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the
It's be
plan.
now like subscribe.
Guardiola. Shot a goal! It's
Nice
loose.
base.
Who's
Shot
going to get
to
there?
power है.
He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Oh, sweet feet.
Oh, great feet, that.
And he lines up a cross. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. And this is Eto'o. Big chance, must be! Shoots!
Nice.
That's another chance!
Offside.
Fermin
Nice
gets
save.
snagged offside.
नमन राज, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. ये हिफासू कैसे खेल रहा? वो अवेलेबल है. मैं तो फिलहाल डिवीजन खेल रहा. डिवीजन नहीं है वो एक.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there.
Alonso को तो beat कर दिया
Well,
मैं
let's be
real life.
lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Real life. ये हिफासुफू बोल के वो देखो ना कमेंट रूम का वो नंबर दिया है.
And it's Zanetti. And Messi! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
भाई.
He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing
चैट
his
में
job
देखो 1
properly,
2
Peter,
3
that's for
8 7
sure.
7 3. वो ट्रेजर लिंक भी दे रहा है पिंक वाला.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Alarm.
Paul Kubasi is there and he can get that clear. Now he's got space here. And he was quick to react.
Botafogo couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
And that's gone loose. And he's quick to snatch it back. Nicely weighted ball. Short changes him with that pass. Gently done. Now it's Guti. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Surprise, but it's okay.
He's shaping up to have a crack from here.
He could tee it up for someone else, but something tells me he'll have a go.
वो तो पास देगा.
And this is decent chance.
बोला ना किसी को तो पास देगा.
Sticks it away.
इतना फाउल करके
And
खेल रहा है
late
ना
in the
वो टैकल
day,
मार
a
के.
telling moment.
Well, what a shift in moods here, Peter. That weight's finally off their shoulders, and tails are well and truly up.
Real Madrid वाला.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Botafogo have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, all their effort pays off in the end. It just took that extra bit of dynamism to get them the goal they craved.
Nice interception, well timed. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Not the most accurate pass. Haaland chasing after it.
हर बॉल भाई, हर बॉल इंटरसेप्ट, हर
There will
बॉल.
be 5
That is
minutes
good
added
alertness.
time.
De Bruyne. Well, that looks a decent ball.
ये देख,
Tchouaméni
चौमेनी
makes the
बाटिस्टुटा के
interception.
पहले जा रहा है. वाह भाई.
Deftly away.
नाइस.
Now it's Batistuta. Tchouaméni. Oh, what a mistake! He's Haaland!
ये भी
And that is it. The equaliser just
दोनों मिस
wouldn't
किया
come.
पता है.
It is over. Quite a game, and
What a
one that was
problem, brother,
always on a
ये
knife
division
edge
तो
until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times
Just a quick
effervescence, but
request
just
today
one
for
goal
everybody
to show for
please
all of that.
kindly remove any cars parked.
एक और खेलना है बस, इसके बाद भाई वो मिल जाएगा. खत्म करो इसको, फिर डिवीजन पे जाऊंगा. It's 2 more to 440. Let's go. मैच मिलने दो. Room is closed. Okay. तो वो निकल गया शायद. तो इसी बात खेल लेते हैं हम. मैं मेरे आपके साथ मैं ही खेल लेता हूँ. अगर भाई उससे ज़ैनेटी मिल गया तो भाई पूरा हिल लग गए. भाई ज़ावी अलोंसो को तो भी ले लेता मैंने. को खिलाता हूँ. हारूंगा तो हारूंगा, कोई सीन नहीं. राउल को खिलाते इधर रॉड्री को. कुबड़ीस से गाड़ दी.
Really?
So 28 people are watching and likes सिर्फ 11. भाई ठीक है भाई.
Welcome to those who have joined us all
But
here
double
on a
tap करने से
beautiful
ही
clear
like हो
evening.
जाता है.
The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands.
दो
This
चीज
really
करना
is
है, like
the
और
place to be.
subscribe.
I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. The action has already started. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Aimed beyond the defence. Now it's Mbappe. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Now it's Bergkamp. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And he's picked it up out wide, swings it across. And he gets rid in a hurry. And here's Haaland. Change of plan here, perhaps. Cleared without hesitation. They're back in possession and ready to go again.
Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
Messi. Messi. And a chance! It's in!
Sorry for the sound.
That was easy, almost too easy.
Bergkamp really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
So the first goal of the game.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Shot a goal! Pedri. Now it's Lewandowski. And here's Sunset. It's Lewandowski!
Nice one.
And that is wildly off target.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
He's looking wide. Lovely feet. Roll.
Hi,
Will
galat
not
jagah
want to
pe kar
lose out
diya.
here, not against this opponent. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. And it's Sunset. Pedri. Sunset. And he's had a hit!
Nice shot.
And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well,
भाई
let's
काम
just
खेलना है
consider
भाई, इस
that
गेम
one
को
a
काम
rangefinder, Peter. It
हार
certainly
जाओ
wasn't
तो हार
probably
जाओ,
the goalkeeper.
कोई जरूरत नहीं भाई, ये फैन के लिए
The pass is
गेम है ही
intercepted.
ऐसा.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0. Messi!
Low streamer, but नहीं है skill.
A quite incredible spell.
Free Messi है.
They are
Free नहीं,
flying.
अच्छा से कौन सा है शायद.
One sweeping move,
वो अर्जेंटीना वाला
executed with
2022.
deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like
World Cup
walking
जब
into a
जीता था.
sucker punch, and they're dazed.
इसका आएगा वर्ल्ड कप आ रहा है.
So that's
जमा के
2 now
रखो
without
भाई.
reply.
Minutes has
Well,
been
now's the
indicated.
time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but
मैं तो अभी
I'd say
किसी
go
पे
grab a
नहीं
third.
यूज करने वाला.
And the half-time whistle goes.
जो भी कॉइन देगा ये.
Reflections on the first half.
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and 2 between them at half-time. And we're already back up and running after half-time. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And it's made its way to him. Oh, the ball's run loose here. In towards the back stick. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Now it's Bergkamp. Raul. Couple of goals between the sides, and it's still early in the second half. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Costa Curta. Adams. And back to the goalkeeper. Now Costa Curta. And the keeper's got it again. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Great vision. This looks promising. Big chance!
क्यों किया डबल बार, क्यों किया
super
डबल बार.
goal!
वाह.
Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. And they are cruising away. And that is stunning, just too hot to handle.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
नमन राज
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Kamavinga! And the keeper threw out a limb.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Goulart goes short. Chance! And somehow he kept it out.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
"75 minutes played. Rodri. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, perfectly measured that. That's cause for mild irritation. Chouameni. Pedri. Goulart.
Nice build
So
up.
3-0 now, and surely there'll be no twists in the plot.
Outside.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
भाई तो की खबर स्टार सौइकत सब ठीक ठाक भाई ओ भाई मैं निकल गया ये क्या करूं कुछ नहीं मिला बे साला 27 ओपन किया एक भी कुछ नहीं दिया चलो फर्स्ट मैच डिवीजन के he to wait for what the आएगा रे कस देखता है मुझे I want 10 104 Ibrahimovic 110 Wipe 106 ये कौन है बेकम 106 104 Alonso Carlos Pepe Maldini भाई कॉलर भी है, वाओ नाइस। ये मैच गया हाथों से। Hello everybody, welcome to today's match.
So here we are, a new chapter
Oh,
begins,
no,
new heroes will arise, new legends will be written. It is time to turn the page.
भाई जैक रिलीज दे रहा है रे।
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game, everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Well, we're on the way. Well, this is a guy who has pushed back the boundaries year on year. A brilliant maverick who just, Jim, seems to go on and on.
Yeah, he's simply the boss, Peter. Everyone else, including us, just the supporting cast in an act where he will always take centre stage.
The Zlatan show, Zlatan is the only star.
I'm not arguing.
And here's Son Heung-min. Out to the left it goes. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And they can counter here. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Always onto this. Now this could... Haaland! And he has kept it out somehow.
Haaland actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
मेरे हिसाब से तो नो गोल है इधर। हालांड
tries to get it clear. Sends it crossfield. And that should get the job done. Portugal have the chance to go the other way. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Ibrahimovic played back.
Well, he just didn't have any support.
Chance for a shot!
क्या बोलूं अब?
Goal!
तो
Portugal!
हारना ही था ना भाई। कैसे भाई तेरे पास इसकल इब्राहिमोविच मेसी फिर भी तेरे को सेलिब्रेट करना है। Right.
After 22 minutes is number 20.
Portugal are in front now, the game's only goal.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Might be danger here. And the shot!
एक तो ये कोट तो अब भयंकर है।
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
.30 minutes gone.
Yeah,
Pass back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Now it's Haaland. De Bruyne plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Nicely aimed pass. Portugal upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
De Bruyne. And the pass is intercepted. And it's Messi. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? There's the shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. Oh, shooting chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. That is ended up in no man's land. That is good alertness. Well, that's clear cut, it's a free kick. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. It is a fair distance from goal. I'm not sure if he'll have a go. A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
2 on target.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Haaland is onto it in a flash. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And this is Son Heung-min.
Offside nahi hai.
Shot. It's Son Heung-min! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Portugal appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's
real chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Great vision. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveler.
jaldi pass de bhai.
De Bruyne. Messi.
जल्दी पास नहीं देता एक तो वन टच पास किसी दिया तेरे को भाई.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product.
Nice, let's go.
Batistota! Glorious! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. There seemed no way back, but they are level. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing. Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
That has been cut short. Guardiola. So what can they make of this? Pepe has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted.
जल्दी पास नहीं देता.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him. Son Heung-min really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Oh, he's done very well to take that back. He's had a shot! Oh, nearly.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Messi.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Erling Haaland. Coming on the field, number 14, Raúl. Number 13,
And it's Messi.
David Villa.
Ibrahimovic.
Substitution in progress. 2 added
And he
minutes has
thumps
been
it clear.
indicated.
And smartly reclaimed.
Finally
And that
draw
will be
तो
the
हुआ.
final act. Decent game of football that, intense, intriguing, and both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Listen, the more
And
this
now,
game went
to all
on, a
members of the
draw was
crowd,
always
I'd like
likely
to
to be on
ask
the
you to
card.
join
So
me in
overall, I
wishing
don't
our
think...
देखा नेक्स्ट मैच पे देखते हैं भाई 10 लाख पे नहीं दे रहा है बे वो रिवॉर्ड टॉप 5 लाख को दे रहा है वो एक तो वीडियो पे देख रहा था मैंने देखा था श्योरिटी नहीं जानता हूँ पर देखा था मैंने अरे भाई 1000 डिवाइडेड बाय 40 करते हैं 100 दिन 1000 डिवाइडेड बाय 133 30 4 all right एम्बापे का गया उन चार जुआ की नहीं देखते
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So off we go then. It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Well, a system promoted by the rise of total football, Peter. The wider players in the front three are key operators in how it all works on and off the ball. They have to provide for the central striker, of course, and protect their fullbacks, so they'll get few breathers. If these two don't make a good impression, there are quite good replacements on the bench.
He's picked his way through. Turns back here, probably the best option. Looking for options for movement. Quality ball.
Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro Costa Curta.
Yeah, in a sense, understated, isn't he? Certainly, some would say underrated. He's one of the less glamorous members of the Milanese elite. from the 1990s.
Yeah, but ability-wise, I think he was on a par with the rest of them, and his tactical versatility means the centre-back, full-back, sweeper, defensive midfield player. Yeah, and we shouldn't forget his outstanding vision and confidence on the ball being almost as important as what he did at the back.
That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Messi. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Messi! And it's hit the woodwork and out. And he's there to belt it away. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Kante in acres of space out wide. Oh, that's fabulous. De Bruyne gets a foot in here. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Thinks about the shots. Can he finish?
What the fuck, bro?
He'll try to keep this alive.
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
What a pass
And
by
we have our very first corner.
राइकार्ड और हालांड तो नहीं, राइकार्ड ही
David Villa!
अच्छा वो कोर तो है क्या?
That was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this. Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Conte. And that'll be the last act of the first half. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. And we are up to the break.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained, so I'm looking forward to what's to come.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. And Batistuta! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Batistuta brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Rijkaard. Costa Curta. De Bruyne can so cleverly bypass the press. Zakaria. Totti. Conte. And it's Zanetti. And they've switched it over to the other side.
That's a great ball cross-field.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Just about up to the hour now. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Long ball by the goalkeeper. Great vision. David Villa.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well-timed, excellent interception. And here's Shevchenko. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them.
वो है भाई कांते ने पूरा का पूरा
A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Into the last quarter of an hour.
फाउल नहीं है ये।
Shevchenko. Great shot.
भाई लास्ट में आके पूरा
He has done it. And late in the day, a telling moment.
भाई
There was this feeling that the game was petering out, but credit for never losing their focus despite things not going as planned. Now comes the
पूरा भाई
question,
ये
will
थ्रू
they
मार
stick or
मार के
twist?
देखना भाई।
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
इतना
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even...
Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area.
bro, what the
And no
fuck?
surprise,
ये
that's a
डिवीजन का
booking.
यही गलत है
Well,
भाई।
it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the
पोस्ट पे
frustration
लगेगा,
of being
कहीं
denied
बाहर
a clear
में
opportunity,
जाएगा।
but it had to be done.
Totti ready to try one. Totti! He went for the curler.
पहला मैच ही बैंक के ड्रॉ हुआ, इसके बाद ये
Zakaria
लेकिन
spots
हर
it
बॉल इसको
and
मिल रहा है, हर
intercepts.
बॉल।
Borussia
ये
Dortmund
देख
really wanted that two-goal
इसके
cushion.
पैर
It
पे
wasn't
जाके
to be.
एकदम चिपक रहा
Still,
है।
they should be able to see it out from here.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
तो
Zanetti always on the lookout for any signs of danger. Now, can they get him away?
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
क्या बोलूं अब।
And we're done.
रन का
Quite a
गेम है।
game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show for all of that.
Quick reminder today.
How would you
please
summarise
have
what
your
we've
entry
seen today
tickets
then,
at
Jim?
hand, as
Look,
it's
Peter,
time to
a
announce
strength
today's
in any
winning
team
lottery
has to
number.
be at the heart of your defence, and I'm afraid they were
सेम
found
फॉर्मेशन
wanting in
के
that
अगर मैं ही खेलूं
department.
सेम प्लेयर लेके,
My thanks to
लौड़ा
Jim.
कुछ नहीं
We
होने
both-
वाला। पहले ही 9 माइनस हो गया भाई, क्या ही खेलूं अब। मोटिवेट का बैंक पूरा ये हो गया। ये वाला नहीं है, वो फॉर्मेशन है अभी भी इधर। 4-3-1-2 ये वाला या है कौन, किसको उतारो इधर। बरेसी नहीं, इधर उसको खिलाओ रे। हाँ, बरेसी का हाइट थोड़ा सा डाउन है। एक ड्रॉ एक लॉस। वाह भाई, डिवीजन में आ गए। ओ 440, थैंक्स फॉर। 450 तो हो ही जाएगा आज। बॉक्स टू बॉक्स है ना वो? जानते क्या है? eFootball इनको जानते ही कौन सा जानते हैं? ये वाला बॉक्स टू बॉक्स या तो मैं डीप लाइन दे देता हूँ इसको। बाप रे बाप, 3 4 5 डिफेंस 5 एट। ऑल राइट देखते हैं। अभी तो फिलहाल मजे मजे में रैंक पुश खेलना, पुश करेंगे। मजे मजे में तो नहीं।
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at
कल
its
से वे
finest.
शॉट्स नहीं, कल से भाई वो करेंगे नेक्स्ट वीक।
Well, the stage is set for a
Party
stirring
guys,
showdown
horizontal
here. The
करेंगे।
supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Well, we're on the way.
वेट अ सेकंड ब्रो, वेट अ सेकंड। ये भाई क्या बोलूँ अब इसका, ये जब तक कोई पॉज नहीं कर सकता तब तक कुछ नहीं कर पाऊंगा। अच्छा प्लेयर है तो वन चांस एंड लूज दिस मैच। अरे भाई थोड़ा जल्दी दे भाई, थोड़ा जल्दी देना ब्रो। व्हाट द फक ब्रो, फक।
Peach. You give him an
ये
inch
क्या
and he'll
लेट
take a
करता है
mile.
पता
Such
नहीं भाई।
immaculate precision.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the great...
BYTE! Oh, it's fallen kindly here. And he hits the net. And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
And that has added a whole new
My
complexion to
lovely
the game.
friend, welcome
You've
to the
got to commend
stream।
that, Peter. It's the perfect
friendly
response
होगा
to
तो मैं
falling behind. Don't let your heads
create कर
drop.
दूंगा।
Just get back up the pitch and level the
इधर
scores
दो
again.
है तो
This is
खेलने के
cracking
लिए, पर
stuff.
450 होने से सब्सक्राइबर
Now
होने
it's Batistuta.
10 खेलेंगे फ्रेंडली।
Rijkaard. And this is Torres. Big chance!
Nice save, nice save.
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Fernando Torres really must be
4-5-0
thinking what he has to do to score there.
Friendly.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
India have the chance to go the other way. Schneider picks it up from the goal kick. Now it's Pele. Takes the shot!
Torres, brother, what are you
Lacking in
doing?
accuracy.
Fernando Torres clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
minutes has been indicated.
Can he get it through? Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Reflections on the first half?
Well, both sides would have expected a closely fought match, and that's pretty much what we've got so far. The early exchanges, I think, in this second half will be worth keeping an eye on to see if any adjustments have been made to change things.
So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow. Chance!
भाई क्या काम मैंने बुलाया भाई
Well, it's
गोलकीपर
hardly a
को
great surprise to see him doing something thrilling,
जब गेम
and
पे
it
ही
should
चाहिए कि
send
तुम
a strength and courage through every one of his
Simple.
teammates from here.
ये देखो
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Well, this is what... And the shot! It's in!
ऐसे सोचना
That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less. Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
He's gone for goal! Just off target.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Hello Spark Gaming, welcome to the stream. What is up?
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And he was quick to react.
वाह भाई
Van de Ven. That's a nicely shaped ball. Beckham. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And the shot! Goal!
भाई उसके
Barcelona!
प्लेयर देखो मेरा प्लेयर देखो
And
पीले है
they
उसके
get
पास
themselves in front!
Fuck.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
And Torres!
क्या बोलो अब क्या
That is
बोलो
delicious!
तो क्या बोलो
Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Fernando Torres demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create
एक वीडियो भी बनाना है। डिवीजन स्टार्ट होने से पहले इतना माइनस भाई क्या बोलूं अब। प्रो इजी ये जीत जाते हैं भाई। ये देखना है प्लेयर देख, पेले टोरेस डिफेंस उतना खास नहीं इसलिए गोल दे रहा था। हुलिट है, डिल प्यूरे है, इसका नाम डी दिए यॉर्क है या फिर ऐसा कुछ है। डरबिन नहीं, डरबिन शुरू हुआ, ये हारना शुरू हुआ। अभी तो पूरा फेस है। कितना स्क्रिप्ट होगा देख लेना, सब तो स्ट्रीम पे ही होगा। एक तो ये स्मार्ट असिस्ट और एक ये स्क्रिप्टिंग। बाप रे बाप, डिफेंस क्या है इसका डिफेंस भाई, गलत सीन हो गया।
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
The game yet to
everybody,
kick
and
off.
welcome to
The
today's
excitement
match.
already palpable. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
अरे क्या मच्छर है भाई।
There's the whistle. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
I'm just so pleased that Andy Robertson here is finally getting the plaudits he deserves. When you consider the journey he's had from the lower tiers in Scottish football, he's become a real success story of hard graft and hunger, and you can really see that in his no-nonsense style. He's won with a very steely, determined streak.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. A big chance! Goal!
भाई इसलिए भाई ये
Barcelona!
डिवीजन भाई
And that will surely go down
So,
as one of the easiest
क्या
goals
बोलूं और
he
क्या ही
could
बोलूं।
ever score.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
ये देख
So, a breakthrough already. Can he get on the end of this? Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
स्मार्ट असिस्ट, ये थ्रू
No,
से ही
not
पता
quite
चल
on
गया।
the same wavelength. Kaka is
अरे
offering
किसको
some
दे
sort
रहा
of
है
an
भाई?
apology there. Encourage the... Mbappe! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And it's Maicon. Barcelona looking to pass their way
कर क्या
through.
देख रहा है भाई तू उधर जा रहा है
Threads one in. Well seen. Saw that coming. And here's Rafinha. Header! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. India are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And he's there to belt it away. Baresi.
वाह भाई एक बॉल नहीं ये देख इसका एक बॉल
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass come.
Shot a goal!
क्या बोलूं भाई क्या बोलूं
They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
So that's two now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Look at the space here. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
तो स्मार्ट असिस्ट ये वो
Czech looking to stare down to unsettle the taker. And Czech pulls off a sensational save.
Oh, once the save was made, the change to both mindsets could be hugely telling now.
ये देख
And this is Bergkamp. And he's only too happy to take that back.
ये देखो भाई क्या ही बोले आप सबके सब इंटरसेप्ट हो रहा है
De Bruyne pass somewhat off target.
सबके सब इंटरसेप्ट सब
cleared it out of harm's way.
हर बॉल इंटरसेप्ट कर रहा है भाई
Referee brings the first half to a close.
स्क्रिप्ट नहीं तो क्या है भाई
See your views on the first half.
India really should be thinking about killing this off
इसलिए
early in the
डिवीजन
second
नहीं
half,
खेलता
Peter.
भाई
The boss will be demanding the same
इसलिए
level
डिवीजन
of
नहीं खेलता
intensity from his team. So I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
There's the start of the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull one back,
फाउल नहीं है
but they
ये
also
बॉडी
have
ब्लॉक
to be
नहीं है
aware that
फाउल
going
नहीं
3
है
down will
फाउल
probably
सिर्फ
seal
मेरे
their
बारे
fate.
पे ही होता है
Now it's Bergkamp. De Bruyne, well read, and the danger is averted. Rijkaard is there to clear. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Rijkaard plays the return pass. Oh, it's a promising build-up. This plenty of
मैं भी
really
सामने
nice
था
passing.
इसका पर नहीं पास
There's no
उसके पास ही
doubt it's a
जाएगा
long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Plays a sharp little ball here. Brilliantly cut out.
क्या
Deftly
बोलूं
away.
भाई थैंक यू है भाई
Out to the right. Rijkaard. And it's De Bruyne. And it's Bergkamp. No, again there's no way through.
जा रहा है
Aimed beyond the defence.
ये देखो
And
ये
that has been clubbed away. And that is out of play. And this is De Bruyne.
फाउल फाउल कुछ
Pretty,
नहीं
but
है
it gets the
भाई
job done.
सारे
Well, that
फाउल
was
तो
well
मेरे
positioned
साथ ही
and
होता है
well pinched.
मैं ही
They
करता हूँ
can't
सारे
hurt
फाउल।
with their backs to goal.
Bergkamp. No way through, so back it comes. He's picked his way through.
ये भी
That
फाउल
is
नहीं
a
है
crunching tackle.
एकदम फाउल नहीं है
And they've got rid. Just about up to 75 minutes. great ball, and he's in. It's back.
ये भी फाउल नहीं है भाई.
Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
WEBCAM actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Tries to pass it through. Brzezinski. Knocks it out wide. Played back in. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Batistuta. Brzezinski, who does have an assist to his name. Now it's Kaka. Just eases him off the ball.
क्या बोलूं
Looks a
भाई,
foul.
मेरे टाइम
Yeah,
फाउल
referee's
नहीं
given it.
देता है.
And he's going to have his name taken. And it's Brzezinski. He's on it. Can he get away? Oh, right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here?
ये
India
पेनल्टी दे
really
सब कुछ
could
दे
have
भाई.
done
ओपोनेंट
without this.
मेरे को फाउल करे वो कुछ नहीं है भाई. अंधा है भाई.
To increase the lead. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
And that's it. So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us
जब फाउल
both...
करो तो फाउल नहीं देगा. ओपोनेंट अगर फाउल करेगा क्या करूं भाई. तीनों मैच हार गए, तीनों मैच. इसलिए स्क्रिप्ट और स्मार्ट असिस्ट ये कभी भी नहीं जाएगा. छोड़ दूंगा भाई ये फुटबॉल भाई. तो एक तो काम का नहीं है वो सेम चीज. एक स्मार्ट असिस्ट ये वो और नहीं चला जाएगा. Guys, so be now like, subscribe, and welcome to the stream. 6 more to 450.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And that gets things running.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you could expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements. Overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right, and this can be...
Terrific! Oh, it's come off the upright. Danger averted for now. And here's Olise. Olise! And again they're denied by the woodwork. Now there's a fine ball.
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
Batistuta is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Just eases him off the ball. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick.
If you need pink, though I have already two slot already full.
And here's Azar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Oh, really well played.
That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. De Bruyne. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on. Oh, what has happened here? He is just caressing the ball. Dinks one through. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And here's Elise. Guardiola did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly... And it's been given away. Now, who's going to be first to this? Haaland chasing after it. Played into space out wide. Chance for a shot! And it's come back out to him. He scores!
गोल मारो ऑफसाइड नहीं तो मारो सेव कर देगा नहीं तो सब पूरा गेम ही धुन चुका तो लग रहा है
0-0 but
सोचना भाई
nevertheless a very
दोनों
decent
सेव
game.
कर दिया
Zanetti. Tonali. And it's made its way to him. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, no question that's a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. Oh. And it's Van Dijk. Xavi Alonso. And a chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Nicely shaped ball. Look at the space here.
Foul नहीं है ये
Well, he got
एकदम
rid
foul
because
है.
he was under pressure.
It's not a foul, bro. Wow, nice.
De Bruyne knocks it into space.
1 minute added time.
Nicely
Foul
aimed
ही नहीं
pass.
है.
He's
Foul
a
क्या होता
sharp
है?
little
Foul
ball
से
here.
मेरे मैं जब करता हूँ वही
The
foul.
first 45 minutes are up. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh
There's
ideas
only
in the
like
second period, perhaps.
34 people watching.
Just a quick
So we
request
reached the
today for
halfway
everybody
point,
to please
and neither
kindly
side have
remove
yet
any
been
cars
able to
parked
force the
on the
issue.
road
It's
outside the
0-0.
stadium.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
And no, that was never going to make it. Now it's Cantona. And he's picked it up out wide. Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival. Hazard. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. And that was very necessary. Referee has just said play on. Tries to thread one
अरे
through.
भाई nice.
Zanetti.
Opponent का होता था अभी तो.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. 0-0 still. It's a game that needs a bit of life injected. That's going to go a long way. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. This looks promising, and he's
क्या shot मारा ये?
No, poor contact, nothing on the shot.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of
साला
pace
क्या
nor
बोलूं अभी
intensity.
हालैंड को
Exactly
उठाना
what's
पड़ा
required
मेरे
when on the counter-attack.
को इजी चांस दिया कितना अच्छा पास दिया उसने है भी नहीं ना अच्छा पास दिया उसने भाई बट
Substitution in progress.
Tries to play it through, and that could set him on his way. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Great chance! And he hits the net! And that is the goal we've all been yearning for. Simplicity itself.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that.
इधर भी
I
1
don't think
सेकंड
he
डिले
could
है भाई
believe his
बता
luck.
कब शूट प्रेस कर दिया मैंने
A 1-0 lead established.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsalvageable.
Now it's Mbappe, and he was quick to react. Tonali plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need...
He's going for goal! And the
इसको
lead stays
क्या बोलते हैं
intact,
उसको इसका ये
Well,
करना
he
है
said really
ये
wanted
पॉलिसी
that,
से
didn't he?
रिलीज करना
Probably
होगा
a little too much, to be
Substitution
honest.
for Barcelona. Number 18, Hazard. Coming on the field
तो
is
दिखाते हैं कैसे
number
मारा जाता
7,
है
Mbappe.
So there's going to be another change here.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
Opts for safety. Zanetti demonstrating his defensive quality there. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0.
Barcelona really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Tonali. And here's Cantona. And the finish! Eric Cantona! Fantastic! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy!
After 85
There
minutes.
seemed no
भाई
way
हर
back,
बॉल
but
पैर
they
पे
are
जाके
level.
रुकता है भाई मेरे तो कोई कभी पैर पे
That
नहीं
is
जाता यार
so
इसका
good,
पास
such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Number 6, Olise.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Barcelona really can sense it now. This game is theirs to win. They just need to step it up and force the issue.
Frenkie de Jong. There will be
Oh,
5
sweet
minutes
feet.
added time.
Mbappe. Now it's Cantona. And that's really well manoeuvred. And this is Batistuta. Tonali. That has been slung wide. And that's that. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for...
पहले से ही 3 कॉप तो नहीं हो रहा है भाई आनंद आनंद वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम ब्रदर अभी फिलहाल डिवीजन हो रहा है हार ही रहा हो पुश तो नहीं हो रहा है गेम का पूरा गया बे, ये स्मार्ट असिस्ट लाके ना पूरा गेम का इसका मैकेनिक्स पूरा गया। पिलर को खिलाता हूँ। बाप रे बाप, 5 6 7 7 डिफेंस ब्रो, व्हाट द are you serious brother? 7 डिफेंस, 7 डिफेंस में खेल रहा है बे।
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So we're up and running. So, Jim, tell me this. Who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air, and what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a chance for a shot!
ये ऑफसाइड नहीं है वो।
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
ये क्या इतना फास्ट क्यों, इतना फास्ट?
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Fast
and now they can spring out of defence. Oh, that's well spotted. Played into space. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
5 डिफेंस खेल रहा है, उसके ऊपर
just eases him off the ball. Hazard going face to face with his great rival.
ड्रिबल करेगा?
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
वाह भाई वाह.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Adams defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
ये सारे के सारे A form में है भाई, फिर भी इसको
no, that was never going to make it. Costa Curta calmly anticipates.
दे रहा है ना.
Hazard, nice bit of skill, and he's away. It's Hazard.
क्या बोलो भाई, 5 डिफेंस 7 डिफेंस में खेल रहा है एक प्लेयर, तो क्या ही होगा?
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply
और ये तो
perfect.
भाई smart assist.
So we have the first goal.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition. No force to come out.
सब जाएंगे.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
कैसे जाएगा तू? 7 डिफेंस में कोई ना कोई तो पकड़ ही लेगा. और एक इसको दे रहा हूँ, एक तरफ जा रहा है.
They should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Now it's Villa. Nice bit of trickery. David Villa. There he goes. Great chance!
चलना.
Oh, taken with style. That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
So smooth. A signature finish.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
And that has
एडवांटेज
added a
दो भाई,
whole
दो
new
जल्दी दो
complexion to the
ताकि
game.
उधर से गोल कर
Well, I
दे.
think the players will be buoyed by the
जल्दी
fact
दो
that
भाई,
they've managed
कैसे
to
ड्रॉ
level
किया
things
भाई
in a hurry.
ओपोनेंट.
Tails most definitely up now.
Roberto Carlos ready to try one.
गोल होना इधर से,
Roberto Carlos!
नहीं तो इधर से तो होना ही हो.
It's their second corner of the game. He gets big. Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
ये देख
That was not
पास
good
दे
work.
रहा हूँ, थ्रू मैं नहीं दे
It's an
रहा हूँ,
imaginative
फिर भी
pass.
इसके थ्रू ही जा रहे
Roberto
हैं.
Carlos is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now this could be a chance. Hazard. Too much on it, and that is
कैसे
an easy
कैसे
claim
कैसे
for the
खेला रहा है
keeper.
भाई इसने.
Now what
मैं
about
जो
a
7
counter-attack?
डिफेंस में
And
खेल
he's
रहा है,
intervened well
उसको
there.
नहीं देखा भाई.
Knocks it into space. Oh, that looks a cracking ball.
7 defense.
There is the half-time whistle. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. What do you think we're up to
Game
after
plan
45
देखना
minutes?
इसका, ये देख.
I think the manager should be
कैसे तू
happy that
निकालेगा
the
भाई
side
इधर
managed
से.
to come in on level terms. Things seem to be going a little against them, but they stemmed the tide, got their equaliser, and I think
फिर भी
we're in
draw
for
किया
an
भाई,
exciting
एक
second half now.
अच्छा एक
Well, it's been
लॉन्ग
intriguing
बॉल
stuff so
है
far,
भाई,
and
ऊपर
it's
से लिंक
1-1
अप
at the
खेलूं
break.
क्या.
Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half.
हाय हाय हाय, दो बार सेम. इसके लिए लिंक अप एक्यूरेट रहेगा मेरे हिसाब से. वेट अ सेकंड,
Argentina get the second half started.
तो इधर से ही खतरा है.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Picked out brilliantly. Backward it goes. Big chance!
ये देख पीछे से पकड़
He's
दिया
done
भाई.
very well to get to that.
Raul clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Zanetti. And it's Guardiola.
Was that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
And it's Guardiola. And he was quick to react.
हो रहा है
That
भाई,
is
हो
not
रहा
the
है.
best ball.
It's
And the
working
offers
brother,
an
it's
apologetic
working.
look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he
कौन इमोजी
knows it.
स्पैम कर रहा है रे.
Oh, that's a key interception. Nicely weighted ball. Flings it. Gets his head on it!
Yes, yes.
He has done it!
Let's go
And
bro.
the comeback is complete! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Stood up well to him there. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Good read, needed to be. And they've
आ
got
गया
rid.
प्रेशर में आ गया. It's good.
Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Engages and forces him off the ball. Now it's Mbappe. Filippo Inzaghi. Oh, he's burst through.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Now it's Mbappe.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Taken back almost at once. And he can clear it away.
वाह
Hazard. I think we're just about done here.
कुछ नहीं है बैंक
Belletti. Adams kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now that looks a decent ball. Argentina have reclaimed
There
it,
will be 1 minute
and he's
at a
forced to go
time.
back. And that's it. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. Haaland picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise.
A7 डिफेंस को हराया भाई इसके पास भी है ये वाला तो गाइस थोड़ा मैं आया वॉशरूम से What is up? I'm back 2 बार से नहीं करना था ओ भाई नाइस टीम। सचिन को नया वाला नहीं, सिंगल बूस्टर है ये। आई गेस नया वाला नहीं है ये। जब सिंगल बूस्टर पुराना वाला है। क्या कर रहा है भाई ओपोनेंट? 4-1-4-2-2 मतलब वो सेम है क्या? सेम टीम में एक ही लाइन पे काउंट होता है। डेविड विया को नहीं पता स्टूडेंट इसको फिनोमिनल फिनिशिंग है पर फिनिशिंग नहीं करता। वाओ नाइस। फिनिशिंग इसका 94 है। फिनोमिनल फिनिशिंग है, सब कुछ दिया हुआ है, नहीं फिर भी नहीं। Guys, so we now like subscribe 5 to 450। उसके बाद हम लोग खेलेंगे 2 कॉप खेलेंगे। अगर आप लोग चाहो तो कॉपी खेल लेंगे। 2 मेरे टीम में आ जाना और 3 ओपोनेंट में हो गए।
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And that gets things running.
Alessandro Costa, he doesn't have what you'd call a classic centre-back's physique, does he?
No, but his game is never really about athleticism, power and the physical stuff. He never has to let it be.
Yeah, it's interesting because he's still become considered one of the greatest defenders of his time. How's that?
Well, it's characteristics like leadership, his class, his tenacity.
ये विनीसियस जूनियर जिधर दिखता है ना भाई गुस्सा आ जाता है।
Immaculate discipline.
That is good alertness. Messi. Can he get it through? Guardiola. Now it's Messi. Now it's Shevchenko. Threads one in. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And he's there to belt it away.
Oh, look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully, a football match will break out soon.
De Bruyne conjures time and space where few can.
Eintracht Frankfurt clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Yeah,
well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
Tries to pass it through. Forwards and with intent. And it's Messi. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
खेल तो नहीं रहा लिंक अप से। ऑर्केस्ट्रेटर पैर पे है। कितना टाइम हुआ? 26 लगेगा। 26 ऑलराइट। वन वी वन ब्रो सोनू दास ब्रो 1v1 तो नहीं पर
Vinicius Junior.
कॉप खेलने की प्लान है 450 पे।
And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
ये देख एक रिसीव नहीं हो पा रहा है।
He's in a great position here.
What a pass by Rijkaard, I
Messi,
think.
a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory.
ये देख।
Valverde. And it's Messi. And here's Haaland. Messi. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. Vinicius Junior. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Takes a shot! Goal! Eintracht Frankfurt! Vinicius Junior at his razor-sharp best there.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Eintracht Frankfurt have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Nicely weighted ball. And it's been played through.
कंट्रोल ही नहीं है भाई इसके पास इसके थाली पे दो ये गोल मार के
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And we hit half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Substitution on the field, number 20, Erling Haaland.
And we're off again.
Coming on to replace him is...
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Ibrahimovic. Valverde. And reclaimed it in a trice. Rodri. David Villa. And it's De Bruyne. Rodri gets across to intercept that. Nuno Mendes.
Wow, nice.
And here's Ibrahimovic. Shifted upfield. Ibrahimovic. That's really well cleared. Taken back almost at once. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveler.
भाई इसके पैर पे लग के भाई इसके पास ही चला जा रहा है बॉल.
Now it's Hazard. Looking for a runner. He's in plenty of space here. Now it's De Bruyne. De Bruyne goes steaming forward.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A
lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
पास भाई सब पास इंटरसेप्ट हो रहा है हर पास. एक बात होता तीनों मैच जीतने हारने के बाद एक मैच जीता वो भी इस मैच में माइनस हो जाएगा.
Substitution.
And it's Hazard. Oh, he refuses to take the bait. Messi. Now, can they get him away?
ये देख
Defending
भाई.
was strong and firm. David Villa was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And he has kept it out somehow.
Look, when we talk about decision-making, there's a great example. Strong and decisive.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident
एक तो
annoyance.
मैच एक
Encourage
बॉल
the
इंटरसेप्ट
pass
नहीं
with
कर
an
पा रहा है. ये
intelligent
देख
run,
इसको
but the
देखो.
pass just lacked
हर
pace.
बॉल इंटरसेप्ट हो रहा है, हर बॉल.
Ibrahimovic.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Howson is always scanning the pitch for targets. That has not gone well.
भाई
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only...
क्या बोलूं. ये गेम सिर्फ और सिर्फ पे टू विन वालों के लिए है भाई. पे टू प्ले है तो फिर आपको स्मार्ट असिस्ट यूज करना ही होगा. नहीं तो स्मार्ट असिस्ट वाले आके मरा के चला जाएगा, कुछ नहीं कर पाओगे. ये देख गलत गलत पोजीशन पे बैठ के 200 ये देख देखा. ग्लिच कर रहा है भरवा. इंसागी प्लीज कर तो ना प्लीज. मेरे हिसाब से प्लीज कर लूँगा.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So it's down to business here. Jim, what do you think when you see Beckham?
Where do I start? Winner, hard worker.
Decent chance! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
Start him, brother. ये last match है.
And we have our very first corner.
Last में कॉप करूँगा, उसमें अगर आना है तो आ जाना.
That has been knocked clear. No outsmarting him this time. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, that's fabulous. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Looking to play him in, looking for options for movement. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Ambitious ball here. Tries to get it clear. Haaland. Played into space. Well timed, excellent interception. BYTE. No goals as yet. A probing pass. And now they can clear their lines. Some good work on the right flank here. Now this, and the shot! And that was very necessary. Messi, now it's Haaland. Oh, that is a nice touch. Kante wins the duel this time. Now it's Batistuta. And he cuts out the supply. Messi is onto it in a flash. Now it's Haaland. And the ball's gone astray. And it's Messi. He's having a go! Half an hour played now. Great ball if he can get there. Batistuta. He's picked his way through. Check claims comfortably. Well read, nice interception.
ये देखो.
Challenged just a bit on the firm side. And that's a good ball.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
ज़्यादा खेलूंगा तो मुझ का तैसनेस हो जाएगा आज का दिन अच्छा गया है.
Oh, super ball. And he's taking no
यार कर
chances
रहा है
there.
कि उसके पैर पे दे रहा है कि जा जाके गोल मार दे.
De Bruyne.
Already
ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Now it's Batistuta. He's a sharp little ball here. Neymar. And the whistle goes for half-time. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings.
Hello everybody, and a quick announcement
An
now.
intriguing
We would
half,
like to
lacking
ask
only
you
in
all to
goals.
kindly stay
The
seated
score
during the
0-0.
match. Thank you for your cooperation.
So off we go once more. Both sides defensively robust up to now. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And here's Haaland.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now the ball in. Messi cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Oh, well played. And they can counter here. No, that's been intercepted. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Costa Curta. Galatasaray appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Now, what about a counter-attack? That's a good run down the left.
कितना lead देता है कितना?
That'll be a throw.
How?
And he's managed to gift it back. Very few chances to talk of, Jim. Defences, it seems, on top here.
Well, I think it's a fair reflection of what we've seen so far. Neither side has produced that many efforts at goal simply because respective defences have been strong.
This is Batistuta. Tries a
क्या
shot.
बोलो क्या बोलो
He
कितना
scored!
स्पीड हो सकता है कितना
Finally, the deadlock is broken.
Well, what a shift in moods here, Peter. That weight's finally off their shoulders, and tails are well and truly up.
That was fabulous. The most adept of touches. Real chance! All eyes on the referee. It's a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. So, this to restore parity.
सेव हो जाएगा
A formality. We're level. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores.
Shoots!
यस मिस कर रहा है
Goal
ये
at his
शॉट मिस कर
mercy,
रहा है ये
and
फिनोमिनल
somehow he's
फिनिशिंग
missed it.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Substitution for Galatasaray. Number 10.
We have
Coming
got
on to
changes
replace
here
him
from both
is
sides, in fact.
Number 21. Filippo Inzaghi. Substitution in progress.
Can he get it through? Great ball, and he's in here. He's keen, determined to have his say.
Well, they're just unrelenting, Peter.
Big
Wave
shot,
after
man.
wave
Idhar
of
nahi gira
attacks.
galti
Now it's
hai.
just a matter of
Yeah.
making at least one of them count. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Keeper has taken decisive action. Now it's Messi. Cross to the back post. Big header! He will be livid with himself.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer, and quickly.
Always onto this. And this is Inzaghi. Here comes the cross. And he's there to get it away.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
And he's opted for the long pass. Now it's Raul. Looking for the run. And it's been played through. Conte. Just seeing the board now. It's going to be 5 extra minutes. Well, that has not gone well. Now that looks a decent ball. Now it's Villa.
क्यों दिया उसको पास
And time
भाई ये
is up.
डिसीजन के लिए मैंने
A good watch, a really good watch.
David
Both
Villa
sides
से shoot
toiling
करना।
to try and outthink, outsmart each other. But it wasn't to be, and they're all square. Your reflection.
इसके पास भी है ये वाला ले लूं क्या वैसे तो मिल जाएगा मेरे को चलो भाई कॉप खेलते हैं अगर आप लोगों को आओगे तो फ्रेंडली मैच कॉप नो पासवर्ड डोंट साइन अप एज अ लीडर कर दिया साइड होम जिसको आना है आ जाओ वेट करते हैं कोड लीड देखता हूँ इधर 13272619 किधर लिख दिया 13272619 13272619 आना है तो आ जाओ, 4 मिनट 5 मिनट रहूँगा, उसके बाद एंड कर दूंगा। सर थोड़ भाई, 2 बंदे होम पे आ जाओ, 2 बंदे अवे, अगर सब लोग आ रहे हैं तो। अगर 2 to 4 people are coming, then 2 home 2 away, like that. क्या हुआ, निकल गए क्यों? home 2 away ब्रदर, वेट करना पड़ेगा। हैं, पासवर्ड तो दिया ही नहीं, आ जाओ भाई। गेमिंग बाप बोल के जो है, कम। तो सर भाई ऑटो नहीं, होम एवे कर लो। होम या फिर एवे कुछ एक कर लो, और एक आ जाओ, 2v2 हो जाएगा फिर तो। एवे कर लो, एवे ऑटो ही कर देते, मैं भी। और एक आ जाओ, 2v2 हो जाएगा। तो 1 vs 1 मैच हो जाए हमारे बीच। ब्रो इधर ये वो हो रहा है, क्या बोलते हैं, कॉप हो रहा है, जल्दी आ जाओ। सर भाई थोड़ा तो वेट करना होगा ना, फुल होने तक तो वेट करना होगा। अगर आप ऐसे चले जाओगे तो कैसे होगा? सब लोग चले गए, वाह। नंबर 18, ओके। और एक आ जाओ, और एक आ जाओ। होम, या ये हो गया बात। होम, तो होम एवे कुछ कर लो। दोनों के बीच 25 पीपल हो रहा है, तो उसके बीच तो 5 पीपल तो आ ही सकते हैं भाई। आओ भाई, पहली कॉप है। कमिंग, ओके ओके, वेट कर रहे हैं हम लोग। थियो टू बी ऑनेस्ट, नहीं भी ऑटो ही रखते, जिसको जो मिला। लिस्ट कैसा टीम है, ओके नाइस। और कोई आने वाला है? मेरे हिसाब से नहीं आने वाला है तो मैच। हिटमैन मेरे को ही लीडर दे दिया। गेमिंग बप्पी कौन है ब्रो? चैट में है, जरा हाय लिखना। मेरे को क्यों लीडर दिया बे भाई? भाई नेक्स्ट पे आ जाना, जिसको भी मेरे वो है। ओ भाई नेक्स्ट पे आ जाना, नेक्स्ट पे आ जाना। अरे मुझे लगा वो आपका नाम भी नहीं पता, मुझे लगा ये हो गेमिंग बप्पी नेक्स्ट में। स्टार्ट ही नहीं हो रहा है। वाट? इसका स्लो है भाई, इसका साबुन स्लो है। क्या सीन है ब्रो? ये तो पूरा का पूरा गया। आई डोंट हैव अ गुड आईडी ब्रो फॉर कॉप। क्या हुआ बे? अरे इसलिए तो कॉप खेल रहे हैं ये तो पाने में। अरे मेरे को तो लिया ही नहीं। पता है भाई, अगर एग्जिट मार सकते हो तो मार दो। मैं इधर हूँ, ज्वाइन कर लो ब्रो। थियो अगर ये लोग खेलेंगे तो खेलेंगे नेक्स्ट में। इधर तो चैट भी नहीं है कि बोल सकूं कि भाई निकल जाओ। नाइस। भाई कोई तो निकल गया भाई, कौन निकल गया? एक तो निकल गया ब्रो। रेडी कर दो, रेडी कर दो। सर बोल के कोई तो था, वो निकल गए। दूसरा राजा भाई, रथोड़। अभी आके बोलेगा भाई कि मेरे को नहीं। यू ब्रो, आना है क्या तुषार? व्हाट द? हाँ हाँ वो हाँ भी आया। और कोई आएगा? इनवाइट कर देखते कोई है। तो कर दिया। चलो भाई, 6 people are coming, let's go। 3v3 होना चाहिए फिलहाल के लिए। अगर इसमें भी नहीं हुआ तो भाई किसी और में क्रिएट करो ITV। भाई यही लास्ट है। ओके सोरेस है, इस्तावियो तेवेस है, इस्तावियो तेवेस। ये कौन है? ये तो कुबो है। ये कौन है? कैसीडास। ये कौन है भाई? ये सब क्या? ओपोनेंट का टीम, ओपोनेंट टीम का तो है वो डिवीजन 1 वाला है ना, उसका ही ज़्यादा प्लेयर है, अच्छा वाला प्लेयर है। थोड़ा पीसी गेम भी टाइप जल्दी स्टार्ट करो भाई, क्या चेंजेस कर रहे हो फ्रेंडली में भी? टूर्नामेंट थोड़ी चल रहा है ये। Resume now like subscribe 5 more to 450। कितने मिले? 84 votes, nice।
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
Hello bro, can we play friendly? Oh, we know. Welcome to the stream. कॉप चल रहा है अभी, तो अगर 5 मैन और है तो और एक कॉप हो जाएगा, या फिर इन लोगों से साथ ही करेंगे। आप ज्वाइन कर लेना।
And that gets things running. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, it's hard to ignore Bellingham, Peter, because he's been compared to so many past England greats. His versatility, the unpredictability, those late runs from deep. that make him a great threat. Will he reach those heights? He certainly has all the potential.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Zanetti gets it away. Oh, they could be caught out here. Griezmann! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Bellingham finds himself offside.
After this 1v1 possible. अब 1v1 तो मैं नहीं खेलूंगा अभी तक फिलहाल. मेरा तो पूरा गया भाई हाथ में. बहुत खेल सकते हैं. क्योंकि इन लोगों ने भी बोला था 1v1 के लिए, तो डायरेक्ट मैं सबके साथ कॉपी खेल लेता हूँ इसलिए. उधर क्या ले जा रहा है भाई?
Going face to face with his great rival. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. He's got away. BYTE. He's had a shot. That carried quite a threat. And it's Neymar. Well, that is one way to stop him.
Bro.
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And he is going into that little black book.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
He's having a good look here. This is a great chance to take a lead.
नेमार को
Tevez! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Griezmann was only too happy to help out in defence.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Now it's Griezmann. Now it's Bale. Still goalless. Engages and forces him off the ball. Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Tevez. Pele conjures time and space where few can. Bale has it in a wide position. And the finish! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Nothing wrong with the idea, inches away.
He's found a way past. Griezmann showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He has found the way through, and the shot's on here. Suarez is flagged offside. And here's Suarez. Can he get on the end of it? And Tevez! Bellingham. Played through into space. Oh, delightful ball. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
There will be 1 minute added time.
That's put paid to a promising move. And that'll be the last act of the first half. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break.
हमारी टीम कौन सा है? बस ब्राज़ील है. तो पोजीशन वगैरह तो नहीं, शॉट ज़्यादा है. Who is October? I tell him to pass. He is just showing unnecessary skill. मैं नहीं पता भाई October 8 कौन. रैंडम है इसमें. सब्सक्राइबर ही है कोई. जिस जगह पे हाँ वो तो वेट कर ही दे रहा है, क्रॉस की जगह क्रॉस नहीं दे पा रहा है।
There's the start of the second half. So neither side has yet broken through. Neymar. Now that looks a decent ball. Rijkaard promptly onto that, and that is that. Thuram gets a foot in here.
Manchester United really have found that they're getting more space out wide, and I can see now there's a lot of...
भाई BYTE घूम क्यों गया भाई?
It's off target and by
My
quite
bad,
a
my
way.
bad.
Brazil really are good at what
a
they're
really
doing.
good
They'll
pass, but
gladly
my
take
bad.
any opportunity to launch that counter.
Scholes is the team's great visionary. Tevez, foot in. Well, they continue each to cancel the other out. Beckenbauer kept his eye on it, and he's there. Zanetti, Bergkamp, and he's managed to get free. Brazil have got it back, and they'll have another go. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
पागल है
For a
क्या
moment
भाई
you felt that
ये?
was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Now, can they get him away? Bale. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
ए अक्टूबर भाई क्यों कर रहे हो भाई?
And he skips past his man. Think big chance.
भाई ये अक्टूबर कौन है भाई? पहले ये बताओ.
Substitutions taking place.
Manchester United can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Great defending, strong and determined. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. O'Shea cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Now it's Bergkamp. Looking to play him in. Deep cross. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Picked out brilliantly.
अरे भाई
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
And he's in on, there's the shot!
Nice.
He has done
What a
it!
fast goal pass.
Finally the breakthrough!
Well, you can see what it means to all of them. A frustrating game, but now they have what they wanted, and they're rightly pumped and ready to go again.
Nice goal, nice goal.
Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
ये तो नहीं रहना चाहिए.
Substitution for Brazil, number 21, Bergkamp.
Brazil have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
Brazil are in front now, the game's only goal.
You have to...
Bellingham! That was venomous. Not the best distribution from the keeper. That's a lovely, neat pass.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. No, again, there's no way through. Tevez. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
He'll fancy himself from here. An opportunity then to pull clear here. Tevez! They want to be quick to recover this.
All right, guys.
And that may well be that. That is that. Brazil have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads. Tevez taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so.
As it is about to be towed away.
Thrilling, nail-biting, perhaps frustrating until the very end.
Bye-bye, GG. Thanks for joining. GG Pro, GG. अच्छा खेला आपने. किसके लिए अपोलॉजी दिया ये? एडमिन के तरफ से. टोटल कितना मिलेगा अगर मैं इसको सब कॉन्ट्रैक्ट पे नहीं लिंक इसमें ये सब के सब एआई वाले हैं. प्ले आई मैच 2 एआई मैच. एआई मैच खेलना है ना. POTW वो ले लिया मैंने. नहीं एक और बाकी है. चलिए यही खेल लेते हैं. एक इसमें खेलना है और एक कई तरफ से खेल लूँगा. मुझे उतना अच्छा खेलना नहीं आता. गोल तो अच्छा मारा डबल टच करके. It's a good goal by the way. DTN shoot.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Martinez! Goal! The ideal start!
That's the purpose and intensity they showed from the first moment. They really did fly out of the blocks here.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal. 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
तो है वैसे. पर अपने शॉट तो अच्छा मारा. आपको कैसे पता है कि DT कैसे होता है?
Shifted upfield.
By the way, जो भी हो अच्छा खेले आपने. पांचों प्लेयर अच्छे खेले.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know.
मेरे को भी तो
every right to be.
नहीं तो असिस्ट दिया उसको गोल करने में. पर वो अक्टूबर जो लिखा था वो थोड़ा सा सेल्फिश वाला प्ले किया है. पता नहीं क्यों. Oh, nice.
And this is Batistuta. He's one-on-one. And Batistuta! They've scored!
Jordi,
And they're at it again in double quick time. So that's 2 now without reply.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Reinders. Quality ball. Malinovsky. Taken back almost at once. Oh, that's a key interception. And it's made its way to him. Baresi. Ribery. Now it's Martinez. Played out to the left flank. Takes on his marker. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Now there's shapes to shoot! It's a goal!
Nice one.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one
By
end,
89
they end up
votes
shipping
मिले
a
भाई,
goal at the
89
other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react.
Why, bro,
There's only
why?
one word to describe that:
Number
clinical.
9.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Well, the defence just about came out on top. Little doubt, that is a foul. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. And this is Batistuta. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, that was vital. And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
अरे मेरे पास तो वीडियो है ना, उसमें ऑडियो देखे भाई तो हो सकता है.
And it's Serginho. What a throw in.
भाई अभी भी 40 मिनट्स हुआ है भाई, कब तक होगा?
Can he get on the end of this? That's good play. Nicely aimed pass. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
There will be 3 minutes.
Oh, good ball! He's in a great position here. Serginho spots it and intercepts. Martinez. De Bruyne! Good effort, and it is right on half-time. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half.
And a quick reminder today to please
It is
take
quite a
all the
game,
dustbins
breathless
located by
and
the entrance
laced with
gate.
excitement.
Thank you
Well, it's a
very much
lead
for your
that's by no
cooperation.
means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1.
Four neat.
And we're underway again. Now it's Ribery. Ribery will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
He's being urged to takes a shot! And he hits the net!
AI के साथ-साथ भी ऐसा लग
right back into it!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
And the finish! It's there!
मुझे क्या, मेरा तो भाई
And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Martinez.
Lautaro.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Great ball if he can get there. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
मतलब इसमें भी एक और
Malinovsky. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Oh, it's played into the area. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, there's a probing ball. Serginho Ribéry. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Wow, look who's involved. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Costa Curta wins the duel this time. Aimed beyond the defence. No, that's been intercepted. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
The final 5 minutes.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Martinez! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Substitution on the field. Number 29.
Oh, this is a Hollywood or bust corner. The final whistle is up next.
Number 18. Number 70. Maxwell Corner.
Punched away.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
And it's Reinders. Chance for a shot! And that's caused a worry or two. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. And Martinez! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And that is the end of it. They hung on right till the finish. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established.
भाई एक मैच में कंप्लीट करवाओ भाई, ये क्या तो पिक प्लेयर भाई, प्लेयर बोनस भाई आसो जमाई गेमिंग, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम, बट 1v1 तो खेल नहीं रहा है ब्रदर। ये लास्ट वो एआई मैच से वो लीग कप वाला वो ट्रेजलिंग वाला वो कर रहा हूँ, इस ये लास्ट है। कल तो ई फुटबॉल नहीं खेलूंगा, कल पहले ई फुटबॉल
Hello and
आऊंगा,
welcome
then
one and all. The atmosphere
बैलो पे
building
जाऊंगा।
very nicely here.
Hello, everybody,
Gorgeous,
and welcome
gorgeous
to
evening. The
today's
skies are
match.
clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Serginho wins the duel this time. Distributed tidily. Good take, and is he in? Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. It's a promising position. Batistuta with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick.
किया भाई, कारण कि मैं तो डबल टच करके जाने की कोशिश में था भाई। What is the shoot? What is this?
Can he get it through? Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Now, can they get him away? Martinez, and it's Ribéry. Ribéry!
Kigo? Huh? Yeah.
And we have our very first corner.
देखो
Cleared away. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. That's a lovely pass. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And he's there to make the challenge. Tries to play it through. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. It's a really well-measured ball. Can he get on the end of this? Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Frosinone trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb.
And the shot! It's a loose... Oh, it's fallen loose again! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. It's an inviting-looking ball, that.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And here's Lautaro Martinez. Shot could be on. Shot, surely! Superb goal!
Look, there are always tactical adjustments for any coach to make at
तो करके वो
half-time, but when your
जितना भी है
star
वो
man gives you a...
कर लूँगा।
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. reflections on the first half?
Okay, they got hit with that one sucker punch, but I don't think there was much wrong with their overall approach. I think the boss needs to give his team a lift during the break, and they should still be quite buoyant.
Leading
जल्दी
1-0
खत्म
at the
करो
break.
भाई 5 बज गए
And we're already back up
अरे
and
पता है
running
भाई
after
पता है
half-time. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. It's a good 30-35 yards out, this. Great reaction! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Can he stop it going out? Serginho's cross. That's a decent clearance.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Now it's Martinez. And Martinez! Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Serginho. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is...
That is Stuta! It's a goal! And this is getting better and better. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very
guys जो
few
भी नहीं
can.
लाइक सब्सक्राइब आज तो कल
So that's 2 now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Chance here to counter. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Driving forward. Tries to pass it through. And that is as far as they're going to go. And he's picked out the run. Serginho is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
से कहते क्या
Substitution in progress.
Reinders. Zanetti. Passing is crisp and sharp. Turns back here, probably the best option. Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight. Aimed beyond the defence. Now that looks a decent ball. He's having a shot! He scores! With so little time left, grandstand finish.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Frosinone give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here, and he's managed to get free. Ribery. And Reinders. And that's it. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows.
हो जाना चाहिए भी और पहला वाला वो हुआ था। ओह शिट। बोल लूँ क्या ये एक एक करके? बोल लेते हैं wait। थोड़ी देर के लिए माइक बंद रहेगा, राइट? अरे Matthias in the house, baby. बैक टू बैक होगा। खेला हाईलाइट कार्ड। All right, all right. बड़ी हुआ कि नहीं? फेस्टिव सीजन वाला इसमें से कौन सा लिया? सिद्धार्थ वो जनेटी को। तो हाईलाइटेड का ऑटोमेटिक नहीं होता है। कौन है? लाओ तारो। बाल देख के पता चल गया। भाई मेरा तो हो गया है, सिर्फ इसमें से डिफेंडर अगर मिल जाए तो बस खत्म। अरे इधर नहीं गेम प्लान। साइनिंग इसकी जगह ले आओ। इसकी जगह लेके आता हूँ। रिकमेंडेड वाला ओ बैड। तो वो भी नहीं है आई थिंक। रुक जा। सॉरी। पिकिन पावर तो नहीं है। 450। लेट्स गो। ओल्ड प्लेयर तो हो गया दोनों। कॉम्बो हो जाएगा इसके साथ। बूस्टर क्राफ्टिंग देखते बाद में लें। रैंडमली देखे देखते क्या आता है। अच्छा आएगा तो टेक्निक अच्छा है। गैप 105 का यार। अच्छा है बैलेंस वगैरह ऑलमोस्ट सही है। 450 कंप्लीट हो गया भाई। नाइस। लेट्स गो। अच्छा इतना ही गए के लिए इतना ही। कल मिलते हैं।